And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point guard.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Thompson passes to Lever. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Anthony up top, out to the wing. Jokic passes to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from outside. Puts up a deep three. Blackman, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Thompson, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. He buries it from three.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's English. And another three for Denver.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Now here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Thompson gets a good look. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Connects from downtown. English has got 6 points. Doncic outside. Fires the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Thompson passes to Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 5. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony with a bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Launches it. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pulls it. That one's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 14 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And Denver has possession after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end to the paint. And now the Mavs on the run. Maguire can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. For the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, is off the charts.
Thompson with a steal. Jokic in the post. And the layup is good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here are the Nuggets. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. Shoots a fadeaway. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Blackman. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's English. Money from 17 feet out. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
And that one good.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here's Denver. They're on a 16-3 run. Denver moving it around. English. And the 3 off target.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. from deep. Here's Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, here's thinking about your shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 11 points.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to hit that more often than not. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The Nuggets lead by 6. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Luka! Lethal!
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
The three from Thompson. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Shot from the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nowitzki. 9 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He does not get the second one. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Blackman's got 13 now. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Here's Lever. Drops in the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 8. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. He's so smart at knowing when to shoot it.
1:52 left in the third. Takes the 3. Lever passes to Thompson. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Offline with a 3. Thompson passes to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. The three from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead. Blackman's got 6 for 14 now. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Anthony's got 14 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And he gets that one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to Thompson, launches a 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 8. Out left to the wing. Anthony in the post. He shoots it. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Lever. Lever's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to English. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jokic outside. Now Thompson. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And Jokic finishes it off. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
He launches. Jokic. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic outside. Jokic with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Tipped. Takes a three. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic can't get the three.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Jokic pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 18-5 run. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Thompson, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Second shot opportunity. And here's Thompson for three. He drops it from range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a three. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. 8 seconds left in the game. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. Off target with the shot. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lever. Thompson outside. The 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. There's Lever with the 3. Anthony kicks to Lever. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Lever against Doncic. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Thompson with the bucket.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Nowitzki. Westbrook Dallas. The 3 from McGuire. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 3. Anthony kicks to Lever. English right side. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson dishes to Anthony. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now, here's English. He has 6. There's Lever with the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Shot on the wing. English's shot is good. English has got 8 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways with him in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. From downtown, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. 6 points for him.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Denver leading by 4.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic and stolen by Aguirre. It could go, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. We'll get right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Thompson misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lever, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
English the pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson, over Blackman. Thompson misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. Lever drives in. There's the steal. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Lever finds Thompson. Outside, English. Now, Lever. The kick out to English. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
So it's Denver now. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Doncic with him. He's picked up by Lever. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. Jokic kicks to English. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dallas again missing. 1:30 left now here in the second. And Anthony gets double teamed. Pass to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Out to Anthony. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. The 10-footer. From the corner. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 14. Looking to end the run. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic's shot is good.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. And now it's only a 5-point Denver lead. Thompson passes to English. Lets the 3 fly. Lever from long range. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That 3-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's English. Oh, terrific!
My good. Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Blackman. Lever has the open look, and again it's Denver.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
3-pointer. Good D by Thompson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Thompson no good on the free throw.
Thompson so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Thompson sends it back. English passes to Jokic. Jacks up a three. And Alex English good for 3.
3 points.
English has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Here's Doncic, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Doncic has got 23.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Cranes the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
English against Aguirre. Wing shot on the way. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Shoots from the corner. Aguirre, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Thompson for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
English outside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. English has got 18 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Blackman. Off target with his 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lever finds Jokic. Back to Lever. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Thompson inside the line. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
It's picked off. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Back to English. Launches a three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson dishes to Lever. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Nuggets leading by 13. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic. Oh, the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The response. Slamming it home.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Puts up a deep 3. And good. From way outside, it's in. Timeout called. Nuggets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Denver leading by 12. Thompson fires. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Can't get it. So it's Denver now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Thompson outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Knocks down the 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And he makes that one count. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. Here's Anthony. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now Thompson shoots, sinks the big jumper.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The long shot, no good. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Luka Doncic, no good again that time. And Denver has possession. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. The shot misses. Great defense that time from Lever. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Donaldson the best, and Nowitzki from past the arc. The putback. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Hey, that
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Irving finds Durant. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Takes the three. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Irving. Durant, pass to Harden, back to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. From outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Lopez passes to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Durant. Irving, no good. Here's Golden State. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Offensive board. And the shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Shot to stop the run. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The three, Durant. Oh, wow. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
Stance.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all three. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Irving for three. Buries it from three.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Three-pointer. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 5. Hits the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
The Warriors lead by 4. Shot is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Irving. 5 points in the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Harrison. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. No good on the 3.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Off the inbound. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. The 3, Durant. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. The drive by Harden. Outside for Irving. The 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Durant, no good.
Come on, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pulls up on the wing. Oh, no such thing as a tough shot for KD.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats Good D with ease.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the basket by Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry, and it's blocked by Irving. Inside. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Durant, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside for Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 11.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Irving. Give him 8. On the wing, Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's stolen away. Here's Barry. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
On target from range.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Curry. It's stolen by Irving. 52 seconds left in the first half. Back to Lopez. Here's Harden. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And now just a three-point Warrior lead.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And that one's good. Barry.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. The shot won't fall.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Outside Curry to the left side wing. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Shoots from 14, and he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 12 points.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And Irving gets it to go.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Harden gets the double team. Irving finds Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Irving. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Beyond the arc. Durant, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. From deep three-point range, Durant pulls it in. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Lets the three fly. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, pass to Irving. From outside, off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Sinks it from distance.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Another three for Golden State.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 8. Jacks up a three. And it's Irving missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 17.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. Fires from deep. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Warriors on top. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The Warriors lead by 5. For 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 22.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. From the wing, Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The drive by Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Shot is good by Curry.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 6. Durant for 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Harrison has to Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Harden fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. He got it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden. The three is in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. I love it.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 5. Throws it up.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Irving fires. Money from 3.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Stephen Curry. He's off from 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Cash from downtown.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Curry against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Lopez just in time with the putback.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Irving against Curry. Now Lopez. Irving. Here he goes. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Curry against Irving. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Curry nails it.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Can you dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Curry outside. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And KD is right there.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Man, he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Harden dishes to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And here is Durant after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And KD the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain.
And that's when they say you can't teach calls. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. For 3, Durant. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Curry, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
From deep. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Harden into the lane.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Second team foul.
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Curry's shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And it's the Warriors with the ball following Durant's three-point attempt.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And he's good on the three ball.
I like their focus coming in, terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Again, the Nets for two.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
What a performance for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. The Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry with the three. The three ball from Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. It's up a three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant finds Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Irving for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden kicks to Durant. KD draws the double. Lets the 3 fly. Harden's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And Lopez throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Durant feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 21. Outside Curry. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nets.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Curry gets the bucket.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Irving from long range. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. For 3, Durant. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. KD finds Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Harden's got 5 now.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's the triple. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Got a piece of it. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Over Durant, Barry misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Curry's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They need this. Here's Barry. Outside for Curry. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Really left alone that time.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the three off target. And so it's Brooklyn, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point. Curry can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
A putback, and Durant is right there. KD's got 16.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Chamberlain gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. From deep, Harden, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Pass to Harden. Back to Irving.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Connects from three-point range. He's got 14.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. The shot's good from Barry.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lopez. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Sinks the triple.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Durant's shot is good. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
That one from long range.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
So it's the Warriors now. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
No good from Durant. Durant's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A nice shot by KD.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Curry. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got 6.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Drills the three-pointer.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Barry. The rebound by KD. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Irving. Lopez left side. Irving kicks to Lopez. Stolen by Durant. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Curry's shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Curry with the 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden's shot is off. Tipped away. Irving with the steal, and it's good. 2 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position.
And so it's Brooklyn, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' foul. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving finds Irving for the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Durant, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. That's 23 points for Kevin Durant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
The putback. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Barry misses the 3. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 15 points here in the second half. Fires from way outside. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Harrison. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 20 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
On the wing, the rebound by Harden. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They double-team KD. Launches it, and Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Lopez from long range. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Off target from three-point range. Now the Warriors moving it up from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harden's shot is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 3 on 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Barry. The three from KD. Up again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. KD against Harden. Stole it. And they're pushing it up. The deep three from Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday finds Ball. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Ball. Holiday doubled up. Ball outside. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
O'Neal misses. Pass to West. Ingram on the wing. And again, New Orleans no good. George against Holiday. Shoots. George with the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Holiday from long range. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Indiana's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Looking for their first basket of the game. Davis, the pass to Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Holiday. Now here's Ball. No good with the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George passes to Daniels. Fires for three. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday passes to Ball. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. And that's good. Ingram for three.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lewis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's George. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good. Let's go with a three. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 7.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Ingram can't get that one to fall. Indiana leading by 5. Wing shot on the way. Again, Indiana.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Three-pointer Holiday. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
They get it back. Daniels. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. He's got 13. And it's Indiana's ball. For 3, George. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man spot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball passes to Davis. From deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And Davis with the block. Ball passes to Holiday. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
This guy's such a quick-thinking distributor. Drew Holiday takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
3-pointer. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That one from long range. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Drills it from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Left side, Davis. Outside, Ingram. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside O'Neal takes a three. That shot off the mark. The Pelicans trail. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 8 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George, good.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in. Nothing distracting him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lewis. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Holiday against George. There's the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. The three is up. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got 22 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And another three for New Orleans.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Daniels passes to Lewis, looking to win the run. George, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And stolen by Holiday. Davis, the pass to Holiday, stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. George's shot is off. The three from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Stolen by Davis. Fires the three. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's O'Neal. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More 2K action in just a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Granger. That three's off the mark. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
West misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Launches a three. And Indiana misses again.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Holiday's got 6 points.
Oh, my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Pass to Davis. 20 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's West. The fadeaway. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 16. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Down low, it's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Davis, going inside, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Davis, no good on that free throw. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Back to Holiday. There's the dribble. The Pacers pull it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And the three-pointer goes.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Holiday finds Ingram. The three ball, pure from three-point range. Ingram's got 38 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to West, launches it, and again it's New Orleans with a three.
As a passer, Paul has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Daniels misses. The Pelicans lead by 15. It's George on the wing. From the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's West. And another three for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Holiday. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. And George launches it from deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court to the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. is going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
20 feet out, and that one's good. Ingram, 40 points for Brandon Ingram.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
To the inside, George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 32 points.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
George's shot is good.
Silky, smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
There's Ball with a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Ingram, plenty of space, and the jumper falls for him. Ingram's got 42 in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
4-3. That shot is good, Lewis.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Ball passes to Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Ball with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
George's shot is off. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Pacers now. And George launches it from deep. That one is off. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 48.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball surveys the floor. And it's off from 3-point range. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Granger. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. 3-pointer Holiday. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care.
I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. Holiday, Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. And it's Ingram missing. Granger kicks to George. And absolute bomb from three-point range.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
They grab their own miss. Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Granger, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here is Holiday. Out to West. Ball from long range. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
In. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lewis misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Outside Lewis. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires away from way outside. In. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And no doubt, the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lewis misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
West can't hit. Pacers trail by 7. There's O'Neal with the 3. Ball with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lewis misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Yep, it counts.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Shoots. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ball. 10 points for Drew Holiday.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Daniels. Stolen by Ball. And now the Pelicans on the break. West finds Ingram. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball, the pass to Holiday. From the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George way outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's West missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
West dishes to Ingram. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 17. The kick out to O'Neal. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Back to West, over Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
From the corner, Indiana again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
West kicks the ball. The kick out to Holiday. For 3, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
West against Granger. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis hits the bucket. Here's Ball. He has 6. On the wing, Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The 3 from George. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's West. It's deflected. Daniels passes to Granger. From outside, off the mark. There's Ball with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 9.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Good on the shot. 6 points for David West.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. It will be. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Pelicans leading by 22. Deep 2 from Ball. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
O'Neal misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Again, Ball missing. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. He drains the quick shot. Granger's got 5. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West dishes to Holiday. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
West against Granger. Shoots. And he hits the jump shot. He has 7.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West can't hit. And so here is Indiana. Daniels finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday against George. For the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Fires the three. Holiday with another miss.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
George has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Puts up a three. And it's Ingram missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And George kicks to Daniels. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Over ball. And again, it's Indiana converting. And the Pelicans with the possession. Ball from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Lewis with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Lewis has got 7 points. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to West. Back to Ball. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Granger's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few easy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3, and there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Hands it from downtown. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Ball. West passes to Ingram. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Granger's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The wide open look here for Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Stolen by Granger. And here's a fast break. Granger leading the way. Great open look there. George has got 19 points.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 21. Davis dishes to Holiday. Over George. The putback, Davis on the follow.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Holiday with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Count it. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside, O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. O'Neal's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again, and it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. It's good!
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From deep, a three-pointer, good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans leading by 15. Holiday outside. Ingram, he drills the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ball fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Outside Holiday. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
For three. The shot misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Ingram. No good from three. Paul George connects with the J. Ball fires. The three doesn't go. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center spot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Johnson. And there's James from the arc.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Guerin. Shoots it from the high post. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The 3 ball. And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And that one's good. James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
West misses. Anthony, the pass to Reed. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Frazier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Reed passes to Frazier. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Johnson for 3. It doesn't go for him. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's stolen by Johnson from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. Johnson's got his second basket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Nails it from 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. And the Knicks with the possession here. 9-point game. Here's Frazier. And no good. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with the 3. Here's New York. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Knicks leading by 7. Anthony outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. West misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson on the wing. He drops it from range. He's got 9. The 3, Anthony. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 9. From deep, Johnson drops in the 3.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling. He's delivered.
Here's Frazier. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3. Now Johnson. He's got 12. Corner shot. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 7. Here's Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Check by James. For 3. Count that one, Reed. 13 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Launches it from deep. LeBron with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shaquille O'Neal is the guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier. Shoots it from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to West. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The steal. Down low. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks up 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 9. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
New York leading by 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. West has got 11.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Johnson with a bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Ewing, deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Pretty consistent defender as well.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. For 3, Anthony. New York again can't hit. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And the Knicks miss again. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And it's Ewing with a rebound. James has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Guerin. Cash money on the open jump shot. Guerin's got 18.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Frazier. Shot is up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 13.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Guerin. For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson with a bucket. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Karen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And it's Karen missing. A bucket here would put him ahead for the first time all game.
Trust me, they know the value of this possession.
Basket's good.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Johnson with a bucket.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Takes a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Johnson inside. Pass to West. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. New York out in front. They lead by. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And he got the whistle on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Anthony with a bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Reed, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires the 3, and again, New York with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks looks to be the beginning of the end.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Second team.
Here's Guerin. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cash it in!
Frazier.
And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, no good again that time. Knicks leading by 14. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Let's loose for three. James rips down the board. And it's the Lakers' ball. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his pass to the hoop and he took it inside.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And that instinct's that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now here's Johnson. From downtown, money from three.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And that's in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Johnson fires. And they recover it. Now James. 6 on the shot clock.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Outside Johnson. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-2 run. Beyond the arc. The putback. Yes, sir!
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Cashes it in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Woo! He knew it was good when it left his hand. He started celebrating as soon as it got off his fingertip.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. The soldiers fall.